Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? Let's check this. Reese Cup got first. Welcome in. Thank you for the check in, not the checkup. Welcome in, Grammy and Knit Pixie Knit here, but not here. Yes, Crush on You, the Jets. I've always loved this song. Hey, Mirror Stepper, how are you? How's it all going? I didn't stream this weekend. Saturday was a busy day. Saturday morning, I didn't get much sleep the night before. I was up pretty early. Saturday morning, Crojo came over and picked me up. Went to her house and helped her organize her yarn stash. She took pictures. I don't think she's posted them in the Discord, but we'll get pictures of that. It actually wasn't that difficult to organize. It was just colors. So all the types of yarn was already organized. It was just putting colors in a certain order, and it looks really, really good. Hung out with her for most of the day, and then I just was tired. Just the past almost a week, I've just been very tired. I guess it's the weather or something because it's starting to cool off. Well, it was humid, but now it's starting to cool off a little bit. Today's only in the upper 60s. It's chilly almost. And then yesterday, I just again wasn't feeling it. But I'm here tonight. Pixie is on a 10 stream streak. Wow. Pixie, you must have not a lot going in your life if you're watching me for 10 streams in a row. I'm joking. I'm joking. But, oh, and you got your package. Nice. Yay. So where was I? So yeah. Last we all chatted was Friday. What? You know how to crochet? Yes. You can do it. You'll be able to do it. Yes, you got the, what do you call it? The mug cozy thing. So, what, Pixie won, it's a thing that you crochet. It's like a band you can take on and off on a coffee mug, and it looks like a unicorn. And you made an amigurumi and granny. Well, I know about the granny squares. You made an Ammy? Nice. Welcome in, Anne. Yes. Bray Crochet had a little giveaway the other day. And, Pixie won. So, how do you not share it with you? Did you put it in Discord? You did. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I missed it. Oh, no. Well, we saw. Wait, yeah. Wait, did we see this? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen it yet because you did that on Saturday, and I haven't streamed since Friday. We can look at it real quick. Here we go. There we go. Pixie made a little octopus. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were making it. That looks really good. Yes, it's so cute. And then there's another. I think there's another picture here. There we go. So Pixie is not only a hooker but an Emmy artist. Very, very fun. Yay! Let's bring this scene up. Might as well because you don't want to hear me just yapping. Let's see. Granny Square. Yes. I'm just double checking to make certain I'm catching everything. Yeah. This is where we last left off on Friday. Is I put the muzzle on. I stuffed them, put the muzzle on, stuffed the muzzle, and that's as far as we got. We're now going to work on the ears. We're following the directions in order. So, so they want me to make each part and then build it as we go. Well, no, I built all the parts and then, yeah, it's easier for me that way. Hey there, Blow. Welcome in. How are you? All right, so we made the ear. Fasten off, leave a long tail for sewing. The ears don't need to be stuffed. Flatten the ears with a okay, we flatten it. Fold a side of the ear and fix it with a couple of stitches. Picture. We don't have to worry about the color change because the way I did it, the color change is not noticeable. So we're going to do it this way. We're going to do it like this. I probably cut that. Oh, that's fine. I might have cut it too short, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the follow. What were you doing? What were you working on? Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Vixen. Miss Mad Ronan, thank you for the follow. Blue says, been good. Been on GTA, RP. Been looking at 3D Fire. Yes. You're always finding something to get into, Blue. Private Zixic, welcome in. If you're not following Vixen, Vixen does all different types of crafts. Card making, beading. I think there's some beadwork. I think there's diamond painting. Do you do any painting? I think I want to say you've done painting, but I could be wrong. Good. Started a few diamond paintings. It was a silent stream, but funny. Hey, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to share anything, you know the drill. You've been here long enough. Feel free to share. Links are open, Discord, all of that good stuff. If not, and you need a raid and run, because I know it's later there where you are, I totally understand that as well. If you are new here, I am the Crafty Cub, a fiber artist, mostly crochet. We do other fiber arts. We've done needle tatting, cross stitch, needlepoint. We're gonna get into some other things. I've got some things rolling around in this brain. Eventually we'll get to everything. But we are also the home of the proud dirty hookers. There are crocheters that wash their hooks. I don't. Most of us don't. But if you do, you're more than welcome to be here as well. But if you have any questions specifically about crochet, feel free to ask. I will always stop what I'm doing and try to teach you a little stitch or a technique. Or if, like I said, if you've never ever crocheted in your life, I can teach you. Oh, Vixen's pulled up the Instagram. Let's take a look here. There's nothing from tonight. That's fine. Hey there, Dark Knight. Welcome in. Hey there, Mama Ariana. Thank you for the check-in. I'm pretty good. Dark Knight, I'm going to have to get with you sometime to help you with some streaming stuff before I don't want to forget. Blue Raven's on a 10 stream streak. Wow, you and Pixie are all over the 10 stream streaks. Alrighty, here we have some. Wait, why am I not following you? Wait a minute. How is that not a thing? What? How was I not following you, Vixen? This is some of Vixen's work. So she does it all. Hello again, Cobb. Good night, everyone. Oh, yes, Vixen, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Wait, what does this say? Oh, this is this kind of like a almost like a Ouija board, but not really. Um, I'm not really familiar with a lot of the tarot type things, but yeah, we got some cards and strange. Yeah, I thought I was too. Maybe it unfollowed me for some reason. Oh, look at that! Look at the bird. Where I live, this would be probably a raven. It could be a crow, but I like the blue color contrasting with the bird and the branches. Welcome in, Mel. Welcome in. We're just taking a look at some of Vixen's stuff on Instagram. Pendulum board. Got. Oh, okay. Where you hang like a pendulum above it, and however it moves. Got. See. I'm picking up. I'm picking up what you're sending me. Look at these cards. Thankful for all the good things. Very autumnal. Very autumnal. You're the best. No, Vixen, you're the best. Left to rinse out my hair dye and then they tried to leave you. Oh, yeah, you can't get away from you, Mel. But these are gorgeous, gorgeous cards. And I like how this is like a 3D effect, how it's like looks like it's lifted off the page. Vixen is super, super talented. Look, there's beading. And this is that, what's it called? The starts with a K. The I can't pronounce it. It's a way of braiding the strands to form these, to form this like bracelet necklace type thing. It's almost like what I do with beaded crochet, but it's different. It's more of a twisting and a braiding. And there's a disc that you used, and it's way you move different threads to form the cord. Requested autumn style cards. Great choice. Kumihimo, that's it. That's it. Yes. That is really cool. And with the beads added to it. Let's see. And we've got more pieces. Yeah. Oh, look, the little fairies. The little fairies. Yeah, Vixen is always busy doing something. Ooh, the moon. And the star. Vixen is always working on something. Oh, very clever. Very, very clever. Let's take a look at a few more. Oh, look, the butterflies and the heart. Oh, we've got some painted seahorses. So I don't think there's anything that Vixen won't attempt. Very, very cool. Let's see. Beautiful, beautiful pieces there, Vixen. Let's check a couple more. Oh, we've got some, this isn't diamond painting. Are these like half pearls? Like half beads that are glued on? And we've got a witch. Yeah. Vixen is amazing. And a member of the Crafty Collective. Vixen is a member of the Crafty Collective. Pretty much you'll try anything. Yeah. Always busy creating things. Very, very nice. Let's see. Where did I move this? Let's move that off to the side. But thank you very much. And I am now following you, Vixen. I don't know how I wasn't. But thank you for sharing with us. And thank you for rating in. Gems put on like that. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, they kind of look like... Because they're not diamonds, but they kind of look like little flat-sided, rounded little gems. Very, very fun. Let's bring the music back. Hopefully the music's not too loud. But yes, welcome in. And again, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I know how it is. Streaming can not only take a lot out of you, but also it's late where you are. So do some self-care if you need to. And we're working. Hey there, Maka Waka. Welcome in. We're attempting to get more progress on our fox. So we've got our head mostly done. We still have to add a couple details to it. We've got to do the ears. And let me see what this says again. Fold it back and fix it with a couple stitches. Okay, we got to fold it like this. All right. Because they're kind of like this. They're not open like that. They're not curved. They're a little more folded. You know what's going to happen? You play that, you're going to summon somebody. Yes! Haven't seen Ship around lately. I did talk to Supreme. Well, Supreme is in Hal's stream earlier today, and I think she's getting better. So I know she's going to physical therapy to help with it. So hopefully she'll be back to streaming whenever she's able to. There's no rush. But yeah, and I have messaged Ship the other day. So let me see something. Okay. It's not a secret. I sent Ship a package the other week, and it showed up. He's had it for not quite a week so far. So at some point, I think Supreme and or Ship might guest on my stream, and we can chat with them and do a little bit of crafting. So it's a possibility. I'm not going to say that it's happening right away, and then also Ship can open the package. And if anybody knows, you know about the package. But yeah, I think she's doing all right. It's just going to take some time. All right. We're pinning up the ears. Oh! Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. You have 1 week. 1 week left to enter the giveaway for the Woobles. The Wooble giveaway. Let me get these out. Let me show these since we have a week left. Let's move the head out of the way. So, if you go to exclamation point giveaway, it takes you to my Discord. You could win one of these Wooble kits. There is a bat, a Frankenstein, and a ghost. There'll be 3 individual winners. So you don't have to be on stream Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be doing the giveaway. You don't have to be on stream in the chat when we do it. I will message the winners via Discord, since everything has to be entered through the Discord for these. So it'll be one winner per piece. So you can't get 2. You can't get all 3. You're only going to get 1 of these. So it'll be 3 individual winners. I've been running this for about 2 months now, and you can win. And again, all the rules are in there. Just some really simple rules, and The woobles come with everything needed that you need to make it. So it comes with the yarn. There are step-by-step videos. There are also online instructions. They start the piece for you. There's a hook, the stuffing, any of the eyes or little accessories, and a yarn needle. And I've never done a wooble. I've done amigurumi, but I've never done a wooble. And you can win one of these. And your interpretation of fall or Halloween, and if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, I can also accept spring. Had to think of the word. But that is going on Sunday. This Sunday, we'll probably do that maybe like an hour, probably about like an hour and a half, 2 hours into the stream on Sunday. Give time for more entries. I'm not going to allow entries. I guess I can up until we do the drawing. I should put a. That's what I'll do after stream. I need to put a little a little time deadline on there of when I'm going to be accepting entries. I didn't think of that. But the other thing is a week from so that's Sunday. So this coming Sunday. The following Saturday, so not this Saturday, but the Saturday after, is my 12-hour celebration stream for 1,000 followers. Starting at 9 a.m. East Coast U.S. time, running to 9 p.m. So it's an all-day thing. There'll be all different activities, different things we're going to be working on, special guests, a lot of fun things. So I have to go shopping for some items for that stream. No yarn. I got all the yarn. We know I got the yarn. So those are the fun things that are coming up real soon. And there will be giveaways. There will be giveaways during that celebration stream. There'll be multiple ones throughout the day. I think there's going to be about 12. You can win one of these donkey squares. That you will have to be in stream to win. We're going to do it live in the chat. We'll have Nightbot pick the winners. We'll do a little giveaway, and you can win you can possibly win more than one. So if you ever wanted to win my ass, October 5th will be your chance. Not worry about it. Just DM me when you get a free moment. Again, I said no pressure. Just appreciate. Yeah. I will definitely have to message you. But that's what's going to be going on. I haven't announced it yet in the Discord, but I'll announce it now. This Friday, for movie night, 9 o'clock East Coast U.S. time. 9 o'clock at night, we're watching Goonies. One of my all-time favorite movies. So we're going to be watching the Goonies. So if you want to join us, that will be Friday night. And I'll update the... I have a channel in there, it's called Now Playing. And it basically is like, what's the next movie? Hey, yes. Hey, you guys. Yes. Baby Ruth. Yeah. Great movie. Okay. Now, let's get the head back. And let's see how this is going to go on. And sew the ears on the head over rounds 4 through 11. Had a tough day, not going to let it ruin. I'm sorry you had a tough day. Hopefully it's getting better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this is going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get myself some you know what, it's going to be better if I do it this way. because it's easier to access the pins. One, two, three, four. Easier to access the pins from this side than it is from the other side. Oh my goodness, it's already looking like a fox. Reminds me of Foxy from FNAF. I don't know what FNAF is. Get crocheting, yes. Get the hook in there, Pixie. One more square. You have 10? Wow. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah, okay. I've heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. Not. I know it's a video game. And it's like a scary jump scare thing, but I've never played it. Yeah, this is not supposed to be scary. This is for Claymiko's daughter, and yeah, it's and eventually we'll have a hat. Nine working on 10. Wow, Pixie, you're gonna out crochet me before we know it, which is fine. It's not a competition. Am I? Yeah, I'm catching it right. I want to make certain I'm catching both layers of this ear. Come on. So close. Wait, so close to get the donkey song? Oh, points? Channel points? Oh, on the celebration stream, I am going. You say it, and somebody's gonna redeem it. Where's the timer? All right, here we go. Oh, why is that off kilter? All right, you all know the words. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. Sorry, I was starting to belch there. That was very rude of me. I am so sorry. But as I was saying, and thank you, Blue, as I was saying during the celebration stream, since we're going to have 12 hours, and we don't want just to have the donkey song just in that first hour, I will allow it multiple times during the stream. So I'll have to set up the thing where it could be done more often. So yeah, you'll get more of that. It won't be limited. But yes, you mention it, somebody's gonna end up playing it. And as Nightbot said, if you want to do it along with me, that link that just popped up in chat, all the information, what you need to do. You don't even have to be on camera. You can just do your hands. You can do puppets. You could do all different types of. You could do animations if you wanted to. Put a head up. All right, Vixen. Yes, get some rest. Thank you very much for following me, and I appreciate you. Everybody, go and follow Vixen. If you're not following Vixen, go and follow her. I command you. The great ass commands you. All right. Trying to weave my ends in to to make it as neat as possible. Okay, I'm going to have to get another strand of this for it to work. So I ask you, you've gotten 2 different responses. Okay. Can we go for 3 responses? Where's that? I need this yarn. Do I use a blocking board on my graining squares? Okay. Okay. If I'm making something, most of the stuff that I've made that's been graining squares, for the most part, on stream have just been a square. Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see what I'm doing. Have just been a square. In the past, I did not use a blocking board. But I've gotten one within the past year, and that one blanket, I don't know, I think you saw that blanket I've made for a friend of mine. It's all the eyeballs. There's like 50 some eyeballs. I did block those. So, but that was a commission piece. If it's something for my own use, I probably wouldn't. And just starting out, you don't really have to worry about that. But if you get really good at it and it's something that you want to keep doing, maybe get one. And I could give you a link to the one that I have. So this is my blocking board, and it came with a little, this is plastic. I thought this was glass at first. I'm like, why are they putting metal pins? So these are these metal pins that you stick in these holes, and it does help. Now, with that being said, if you are going to block, I mean, it's not mandatory. It does make a difference, but only depending on your fiber content. So if you're using acrylic yarn, blocking will work. Now, I made that blanket out of acrylic, and I blocked it, and I left them on the blocking board for weeks. Because I was able to get maybe 10, because you could stack them on top of each other. Left them for weeks while I was working on more of them. That helped a lot. Now, if you're only going to keep it on the blocking board for a short amount of time, and it's acrylic, the only real way to get it really blocked if it's acrylic and you don't want to keep it on there for long is to steam it, because it's plastic. So, and you can't soak it in water because it's not going to absorb because it's plastic. So steaming it, the heat, you don't want to put your iron right on it, but steaming it will help relax it a bit. But if it's a natural fiber, then like cotton, even wool, you don't have to steam. You can just spritz it with water, lightly spritz it, block it, and then lightly spritz it, and then just let it sit. Yeah. So you have a steamer. Okay, yeah, steamer, an iron on that has a steam setting. Just don't get it right next to the acrylic. So it's acrylic, I would say steam it. And then if it's natural fiber like a wool or a cotton, don't use any heat. Just lightly spritz it. But your question was, do I block? You don't have to. That's a personal choice. And you could block other things. Tatting. Well, not really with this. Not really. You don't really want to block tatting with this. But I would get like if you're going to do tatting, maybe I don't know if you block. Yeah, you can block knit, but I don't know if it would work with this type of blocking board. But you can pin it again. Get stainless steel rust-proof pins if you're going to use pins, and like a cork board or upholstery foam, if you have a scrap piece of upholstery foam, or you don't have to go out and get specific blocking mats, but they make these the blocking mats they make are essentially the same thing as the kids' play mats that lock together like a puzzle. one of those, and some rust-proof pins. Welcome in, Mama Lacey. Thank you for the check-in. I'm pretty good. Excuse me as I'm coughing. I'm doing well, but I will block from time to time. I don't always block my work. But how are you, Mama Lacey? We're putting together a fox. So we're stitching the one ear down. I had to get another strand of yarn. Just come up through there. And we're going to have to make a special little stitch here to lock it in place. Hey, Crow Joe, you put your yarn wall? Nice. And how are you? Do we all want to go see a yarn wall that I helped organize? Do we want to see? Oh, Pixie's ready. Pixie's like all ready. All right, we can take a look real quick. You're good? You love yarn? Okay. So, let's go over here. Here we go. So, Crow Joe, hold that thought. Hi, Sam. You finally caught me, yep. You can also, I plan on streaming most days this week, but also, if you can hear me over the hamster song, the 5th of October. 5th of October is my 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream for celebrating 1K. Lots of giveaways, lots of things going on, special guests, activities. You heard your news? You have news? What's for dinner? I'm not certain. I don't know what Grammy's making for dinner. Leftovers, whatever you can find at our house. Sounds good to me. Dinos and hamsters. Wait, kids or kid? Kid number 3. Are you pregnant? Congratulations, Sam. Wow, congratulations. You found out Saturday. Nice. Nice. You have your hands full. You're going to have your hands full even more. Wow, that's great news. That's great news. Um, yeah, congratulations, Sam. Let's see here. Oh, we were over at the Discord as Hey, Thunder, welcome in. Welcome in. Chaos always in the house, of course. Um, this is Crojo Mojo's picture. So it says Goodwill versus Michaels. Saturday, when I went over to Crojo's house, it looked like the picture on the left. Well, we took things out carefully. It really wasn't that difficult to do. And we reorganized everything, and now it looks like the picture on the right. Isn't it beautiful? And that is just the solids. That is just her solid acrylic yarn. That's not the variegated. The variegated is in a different room. And that she's got a little collection of cotton, and I think there might be a little bit of wool. But this is all worsted weight solid acrylics. So make sure OCD heart feels something. Yes, yes. She was all like freaked out, like how are we gonna do this? Because that's a lot of yarn. I said it's easy. It's easy. We're gonna take one little cube at a time, one color at a time, work our way through it. So everything didn't come out all at once, because that would have been a mess, and we would have missed something. So we had a system, and it's all working. It is definitely working. You love it, yes. I love it just looking at it. But it's also going to make it easier for Crojo to use the yarn. Because if she has a project or is looking at the yarn like, oh, okay, I've got 6 of this color, I can make this with it. Or the vice versa, if you've got a project that calls for X amount of skeins, you can just go and check and see if you got the right amount. And then it also can help with matching up colors. So you can pull one skein and like, okay, does this go with this green, or would it be better with the blue? So you can kind of, it'll help visually, can help you, and it can give you inspiration. So hopefully she can use up that yarn. But great job, Crojo. Well, me and Crojo's friend. So there were 3 of us involved. But we got it done. Like I said, it didn't take that long to do. It was just taking it a little bit at a time. But she has more solid acrylic yarn than I do. My acrylic yarn isn't that pretty looking. I don't really have enough. And also, I have small cakes and small balls. I don't really have a lot of full skeins. And, yeah, mine isn't really that pretty. Few plant, yes. Yep, if you organize your stuff in a way that works for you, then you can actually use it. But, and again, that is not to take away from Sam's news. I'm so sorry that we were looking at the, at her picture. But yes, congratulations, Sam. Shouldn't tell people the size of your balls. Hey, we're 18 plus here. We're 18 plus. We have Dirty Hook, and we have all different size balls here. And we have whips. Alright, let's see here. But that is what I did Saturday. That we hung out and went to eat. So that is that's why it was a long day. Plus, I didn't get much sleep the night before, so that's why there was no stream Saturday. I'm not blaming. I'm just that was the reason. It's nothing bad. All right, couple more little stitches here, and then one ear will be on, and then we can work on the second. Move the pins. Move that. Ah. Prom dress for that's its name is Clucky. When in about 5 minutes when we go to after break, we will go to the Discord, and I know there's a picture in the Discord. We will take a look at what Crojo is working on. Okay. There we go. Ear number 2. Time for ear number 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think this strand, well, no, it'll be fine because we're only doing half of it. We'll have to add the other half like I did for that one. That is a pain with some amigurumi is trying to put the these body parts on. It can be, I mean, some are easier than others. This one does take a little bit of finagling. I've been working on this fox for weeks now, and I want it done. Want it done, and then make a hat for it, and then the little one can have it. Okay, how am I going to do this? Hands cramping up a little bit. But I hope everybody will be able to tune in on the 5th, October 5th. It's not this Saturday, but the following Saturday for my celebration stream. So there'll be plenty of time for you to catch me, because again, it's all day long, and you might win my ass. It's probably the only time I'm giving it away. Okay. Hey there, Fairy Dust. Yeah, yes, reconstructive surgery. We're attaching an ear. And how are you? So we're gonna. Oh. Or we're gonna be a little off kilter. We're gonna go to add here. That should be fine. Yeah, when we get back from ad, we will do the sharding. We'll go shard over there in the Discord. Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't need that pin. Right for responding to giving away ass. Hand is cramping. Let me check something over here. All right. Okay. Clip that. We're not going to worry about the eyelashes and that. We'll do that at the end. So the cheeks of the head of around 17 to 21. Let's see. Huh? I'm going to sneeze. I am going to sneeze. Welcome back, everybody. As I'm sneezing, you're going to refrain to responding and giving away ass. Yes, and a dirty hooker ass at that. Welcome back. So I got the ears put on, and I've only pinned on the cheeks. So it's looking like a fox. All right, let's go and chart. Let's go and chart, everybody. Okay, we saw that. We saw this a little while ago, earlier. This is Pixie's Amigurumi Octopus. First Amigurumi from Pixie. So we can look at it again, because it's great. It's a cute little octo. And Pixie is now a dirty hooker. Adorable. Who do we have next? Crow Joe. Beginnings of prom gown for my rubber chicken named Clucky. Yes. Yes, yes. Crow Joe has rubber chickens. And she's making a prom dress for it. You're back. Welcome back. She had me start it. I was trying to work on it, and it was a little humid, and we were outside, and I couldn't do it. My hands were a little too sweaty. But, yeah. This is something I thought I would never see in my life. But she's in the process of making a dress for this rubber chicken. So we'll see how it's going to turn out. Yeah, I don't know if cute's the word. Pixie, again, this is decided to jump head first, make a purse or bag. First two squares. Oh, is this what the squares are for? You're welcome, Crojo. So is this what the squares that you're making squares for a purse or a bag? Nice. These are beautiful. And you're doing color changes too. You got it. You definitely got it, Pixie. You've got this down pat. I love the gray with the purple. Gray goes good with all the colors, and this vibrant purple is one of them. Yay! Oh, and another relatively the classic Dirt Granny. Yes, another newer crocheter. Wait, okay. Zalaria is learning to crochet. I think Anne is teaching her. This, I would not say this is beginner's work. I'm amazed. In the past couple years that I've been on Twitch, I'm amazed at new or relatively inexperienced crocheters making this type of stuff. When I first was crocheting, I could never do this. I didn't even think about doing this. And this is what Lara is working on. Yeah. Another one that comes to mind is Sly Lady Wolf. Sly Lady Wolf would knit, and now she's like crocheting up blankets one after another. So I'm speechless. Setting knitting needles coming in the mail as soon as you may. Yes, fairy dust. Yeah, I need to practice. I need to pick up the needles and uh and get better. She's off on her own. I just taught her the basics. Yeah, she's not taking off. She's soaring. Zalaria is soaring with this. Yeah, I can't believe this is beginner. That looks more advanced than beginner. But if you need any help, yeah, thank you, Pixie. I will probably need help. And from Upcycling, working on making a warm wrap for me. I frogged it so many times. Ooh, look. We're doing some shells in this really pretty peachy color. Upcycling does all different things. She recycles stuff. She makes stuff from brand new yarn. So can't wait to see what this is going to look like when she gets more done. What else do we have? And for Thunder of Dragons finished another ornament, making some ornaments. I've yet to do a wrapped or a covered ornament. It is very pretty. Everything's pretty. And what else? And Thunder has made more progress since this pick, but the toes are getting bigger. So Thunder is doing socks two at a time. Some knitting. Accept some YouTube channels. Help me learn the basics. Yes. If you have any YouTube suggestions, you could put them here, and also in my Discord, you could DM Fairy Dust, or if you want to put in the Discord, I have a channel for what is it called? Resources, I think. I think it's called Resources. But that is from Thunder of Dragons. I think we're at the end. Yes, we are. We are. That's it for sharding. And anybody has anything they want to share? Oh, bye, donkey. If you have anything that you want to share, feel free to do it and just let me know that you have posted. Nitpicks. Yeah. I've never seen a nitpicks video, but that is the brand of my ball winder. Yeah, I will have to. I will check that out, and I don't know if Fairy Dust will check that out. Okay. Where's my... I'm looking for a needle. Ah! It's getting all hung up. No. Those are all... I thought I had another bent needle that was smaller. I don't need the bigger one. I guess we use this one. It's not really what I want. No, that's going to be too big. Okay, we'll use this one here. Look in the hay. I don't have a haystack. I've got a mushroom. So, I don't have a sample of it, because I ended up frogging it, because I got to get better at it. But, hey, the Crafting Bunny, welcome in. So that mega yarn haul that we received, there was a bunch of embroidery floss, and there's some pearl cotton, and this is the, what do you call it? This is the floss you don't separate the strands, you use them whole, and they have a little bit of a sheen and a texture, but it's when you use one strand, it's not as textured. I was trying to find a use for this, and yes, you can embroider and do all different types of needlework, but, and I remember Tatter saying this, but I was watching some videos, you can needle tap, you can needle and shuttle tap with it, and I did a sample of it. Yeah, I like how this tats. This tats up better than the crochet cotton. I like it a lot better. So, and I've got a lot more colors, different shades of colors in this than I do in the crochet thread. So, I will make some samples in this and then some in the crochet thread, and I can show you the difference. So I'm excited. That's a use for this, because I'm not going to be able to embroider with as much of this as I have. I'm assuming, I know I know you can tat with regular stranded floss, but well, I guess you could. I guess you can tat with this, the matte finish too. So guess it's gonna be like, hey, Crafty Cub, get the tatting. Get the tatting. I'm pretty good, Crafty Bunny. We are attempting to put together a fox. where's the zoom? I could have been zoomed in the whole time. So, probably later this week, maybe the next day or two, I will post in my Discord in the I have an events channel. Do I have an events channel? Yes. Yes. In the events channel, I'll post a little thing for the celebration stream. And if anybody wants to join in with it, there are going to be some yummy, yummy, nummy, nummy things that we can make. No cooking, and that we're going to do on that stream. And I will post like a shopping list, a recipe, ingredient list. Few things. It's a few handful of things. It's nothing. It's nothing too complicated. Nothing too complicated. Again, it's a no bake, no cooking. Because I don't have an oven here at my computer. I mean, my computer might be hot enough to cook something, but we're not gonna test out that theory. So, has anybody tatted a shirt? I guess you could, because tatting is just lace. It'd be very open and mesh and lacy. Usually, traditionally, if there's tatting on clothing, it'll be an embellishment that's added to it, like a trim, or even like an applique that goes over top of the surface of the garment. But I guess you could, in theory, tat a shirt, a blouse. Yep, that's what it is. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing, Crojo. Peanut butter munchies. Yep, four basic ingredients, and then different types of toppings that you could use if you want to. But yes, that's one of the things. And if you're not a fan of peanut butter, there are some other things that I'm going to be doing. So. And I haven't had peanut butter munchies in years. Now I want them, because they're so good. But I can wait. I can wait less than 2 weeks from now. Come on. Yeah, everything else is putting on body parts. I'm curious how I'm going to attach, how they're going to want me to attach the head and the body together. Because most Amis that I've done, it's all been one piece. You do the head and body as one, and then stuff it once you've crocheted it, instead of separate pieces. Oh, Crojo, while you're here, so the other day when we were talking about baskets, making baskets, and I was trying to explain. So I made this basket a year and a half ago. So this is just double thickness of worsted weight yarn. So I started with a circle. And this is for anybody who wants to make a basket. So I started in a circle, and you just keep going however big around that you want it. And once you get the size, then you stop increasing, and it forms the sides. And I did put a little loop on it. But when I got near the top, I think 3 rows down or wherever, it's all single crochet or half double. It's half double, whatever. And then I got to a part, and I chained one, skipped one, and then kept going. And kept going all the way around. So it had a hole. When it was all done, I went back with a different color yarn, and I attached it on the inside, and I just came up through that hole and just went down all the way around in a circle to form like a reinforced, basically made a grommet or an eyelet out of the yarn. And I don't use it for this purpose now, but you could put your ball of yarn in here, imagine this is empty, put your ball of yarn in there, thread your yarn through the eyelet, and now you have a yarn bowl that keeps your yarn from falling all around. So it's like a do-it-yourself yarn bowl. Hey there, RJ Nag, welcome in. But I did 3 of them, so in theory you can have 3 different balls. Or I've showed this on stream. I haven't showed it to you in person, but yeah. And then I made the loop here. In theory, it's really not going to work that well. You can hang it, but it's not going to hang flat. But this other thing, which I never used this, and I should use it, about a year and a half ago, I made this thing. I actually got this from a YouTube channel. It's called a yarn buddy. You basically make a circle, however big you want, and then you chain. You don't finish it off. You just keep chaining for as long as you want, and then you get like a pair. You can do a pair of scissors. But if you got like the snips that have the protective thing on the end, or if you got a pair of folding scissors, I just attached it. It's crafty, usually just flung the yarn bowl the other side of the room. Yes. So I've got it attached here. And then what you can do is you can use this to hold a yarn needle. You can put in on stitch markers around the end. Around the edge, it's just a stitch, a couple chains. You skip, so it's got like open holes to keep some stitch markers. And then what you can do with this, so it's tied on there, you can attach this to that loop. You could tie it on however, and then keep this. You can even put a crochet hook in this. So you could put your crochet hook in. If you had one that didn't have this type of handle, you can find different ways. You can make the holes bigger to put like the grip handle, however you can customize it, and then put your project in there. So you know what hook, you have your stitch markers, your scissors, your needles, everything that you need with your project. And you can even make these bigger and actually have actual handles and make bags with it. So if you're on the go, you make a project bag. You don't have to buy a cloth purpose-built project bag. You make your own. They don't even have to be round. You don't even have to do a basket style. You can do like a long rectangle. So imagine like an oval, actually, like an oval, and then it'll be more narrow one way and wider the other. So it'll be like a bag shape, and make your own little things. And it's a good use of your scrap yarn. So if you got a sizable amount, but it's not really enough to make an actual project with, just double up. At least 2 strands, you're going to use a bigger hook. Sometimes you can use 3 if you got a really big hook. And just those two, see, it's pliable, but it's not completely floppy. It's just not going to fall down. If it was one thickness like this, it wouldn't support itself. Also, cotton yarn. Well, this is a different one. This, and I've got other ones that hold little bits of tatting thread, but this is actually a basket I did on stream back at Easter time. But I'm using this to hold schnibbles until I can sort them. But it can be round. You can do the basket weave pattern. You can do all different types of pattern. But this is 2 strands of cotton yarn together. It's even got a handle. So if you wanted to do... I'm not even showing it well. There we go. So if you wanted to do a basket, you could make the handle shorter or longer. You could do... It's endless. The ideas are endless. But yeah, make your own. Okay, if you got extra yarn laying around, which some people do. I'm not naming names. And yes, you could still go by and support small businesses that are making different types of containers and things out of all different material. So fabric, wood, like wooden yarn bowls, pottery. That's great. I totally support that. But if you need something in a pinch, I would do it instead of just going and buying mass-produced stuff. Which again, there is a time and place for that. But if you don't want to do that, you have options. Hemp yarn or twine. Yes, you can use all different types of material. Just make certain you have a really strong, sturdy hook. You don't want to use a plastic hook, because that can break. All right. We have got cheeks. So in theory, I'll never run out of containers. I can always make more. Excuse me. Okay, now it's time for the body. Fasten off, leave a long tip. Oh, give me the body. This is the body. Excuse me. Stuff it with fiber fill. Sew the head to the body. Make sure you keep the rounded belly at the front. Oh, there's a rounded belly part? I'm not paying attention. I'm just making it. Hopefully I made it correctly. Just check the mailbox and I forgot. Oh, I need to do that. I need to check the mailbox. Thank you for reminding me, Fairy Dust. When I get done stream, I have to go to get it. When I got home, Hirschner's catalog. Good sales on yarn. Yes. Do I have an extra catalog laying around? It might be over there. I was looking at it. Yeah, it's on the other side of the room. Yes, everybody, if you are interested in yarn, and it's North American brands. They have Red Heart, they have Lion Brand, they have Bernat, they have Aunt Lydia's Crochet Thread, all of that, but they also have smaller brands, and they have their own brand. Plus, they have other stuff there. They have paint supplies, they have diamond painting, I think, they have puzzles, just jigsaw puzzles. Check out Hirschner's, Hirschners.com. And they run sales periodically. And Grammy will tell you, join their email list. Periodically, they do offer free shipping or very low shipping. Grammy just took advantage of 13-cent shipping for the entire order. Latch hook, yes. Yes. Again, I need to be a spokesperson. I need to contact them and say, hey, I've been talking up your company for a couple years now, and where's the wherever that ball? Oh, here it is. This black you can't see because it's black, but this black yarn is Hirschner's brand. Hirschner's worsted. It's acrylic. 100% acrylic, but it's super soft. I really like it. They have a wide range of colors. And I don't have a skein of it here, but they have an easy pull start. So they put a little piece of, like a little sticker on the end, and it says pull here. So you don't have to go searching and making yarn barf. You just pull there, and it pulls right out. Wide range of colors. They don't just have like red. No, they've got I don't know how many red. Same thing with all their other colors. Wide range, and it's soft. It's much softer. If you're used to Red Heart Super Saver, much softer than that. I actually have a cart with them right now because they have some discontinued Lion brand for good price. Can you use it as roving for spinning? Yes. Again, I need to. If anybody knows anybody who works in marketing for Hirschner's, hello, hi. I only have good things to say about you. Yes. I have one or two things, a big twist somewhere here that Clay Miko gave me. It is softer. Crojo, the next time that you're over, most of Grammy's yarn is Hirschner's worsted. Not all, but a lot of it is. Next time you come over, if you can remember this, bring a skein of Big Twist and compare it, side-by-side comparison, to Hirschner's worsted. But yeah, they need to. I need to slip into Hirschner's DMs. Not that I need more yarn. We'll do tomorrow. You'll bring Clucky. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yes. Remember, just bring one, just so you can do a side. And anybody else. Yes, they also have DK and baby yarn. Yes, they've got a wide range of colors. And then they also have variegated. Hirschner's, and this is Hirschner's brand, the Hirschner's house brand. They also have a line of variegated. But again, they also do have the big national brands, like a couple different lines of Red Heart, just not Super Saver. They've got the other Red Heart, a couple of the other Red Hearts, a bunch of different Lion brands. Like I said, Burnett, Patton's, or Peyton's. Don't know how that's pronounced. They even have Karen Simply Soft. Hey there, Yuki. How are you? Oh, I see how they have a rounded belly. Okay. I made this a while ago and I forgot. It was like this early on when I was making things. You're good? Or you're so good? That's nice. Okay, the way I said that, it sounded condescending. I didn't mean it that way. But I'm pretty good myself. Oh, whoa. We're getting raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? How's it going, Amy? The Crochet Plant Queen. Ooh. So, do you like crochet and plants, or do you crochet plants? The Crochet Fairies are coming. The Crochet Fairies are coming. The Crochet Fairies are coming. welcome in. The Crochet Fairies are coming to visit the Dirty Hookers. So, how was your stream? Welcome in, Li- Lily. I, I'm gonna call you Tiffy if that's okay. Um, um, little Nico Tiffy. All right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Were you in chat? Um, yes. Welcome in. If you have anything what were you working on? What were you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. You caught me off guard. I am the Crafty Cub, crochet artist here on Twitch. Where are we? Twitch. Mostly crochet, fiber artist on Twitch. Mostly crochet. We do other things as well. We've needle tatted, we've cross stitched, needlepoint, and tonight we are attempting to put together a fox. So we got all the pieces made, and this is as far as we've got. We have a head. We have a well. I still have to do some detailing on the face, but that can be done last. But we've got a head. Thought I already followed a few minutes before. No, that's all right. That's all right. Some green leaf hearts to make a garland. Ooh. If you have anything you want to share, if you've got pictures, even if it's from previous, if it's not from today, feel free to do that. Links are open, like if you have an Instagram, or if you are part of my Discord, exclamation point Discord, will get you that link. We love to see what you are working on. And anybody else who's part of the Discord, and anybody can join, feel free to post what you're doing, what you're working on. It doesn't have to be fiber stuff. It could be anything. I mean, within reason. I mean, any of your art and all of that good stuff. So you were making green leaf hearts to make a garland. I've never made a garland before. But like I said, I am the Crafty Cub, and we are. This is going to be an Amy for my best friend's daughter. She is 3, and my best friend, who's been on my stream. She asked her mother that she wants a fox wearing a hat. Well, my best friend, Playmiko, crochets also. Well, she told her, yeah, I can do that, but it's going to have to be a little while. And so the daughter said, well, ask Uncle Crafty Cub. So I have to make it. But Insta, but I won't share as I haven't updated much recently. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. But thank you for coming in. And if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. But you know what? Let me see if I'm following you. I tend to kind of like work on things as I'm running my mouth. So sometimes I get distracted because I'm focusing. I'm one of the few streamers that actually gets things done on stream. I know it's a weird concept. You have rated into a weird channel. So let's see here. Hershey's a really good deal on Bernat blanket yarn. Oh no. Oh no. $2 a skein. Crojo, you love it here already. Oh, another thing is we are the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. There are people, believe it or not, that wash their crochet hooks. And if you are one of them, if anybody came in as the wash their hook, that's fine. You are still welcome here. But I don't wash my hooks. I think the idea is weird. But to each their own. But I am proud that I have never washed a hook. So we are, like I said, we are the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. You came here because of the crochet and the Trevor Project. Nice. Yes, I've been fundraising for them since June. All right, let's see here. Oh, Crojo, you were responding to the Bernat blanket yarn. Have you ever used blanket yarn before? Blanket yarn is like a size 5 or chunkier, fluffier yarn, like a chenille yarn. Amy. So the other year I was in a crochet Facebook group There's many out there. I don't remember which one it was. And somebody asked, how often do you wash your crochet hooks? And I literally sat back from the computer and I'm like, huh? Huh? Apparently people do. I don't crochet in the mud. So I don't I don't get this, like, I don't put it in my food. I could crochet food, like an amigurumi fruit or vegetable, but I'm not digging into an actual pineapple with my hook. It's not a good eating utensil. Do not recommend. Never, not that I've tried. Um, no, but you always wanted to try. I have some. I don't know if it's actual blanket yarn, but Crojo, I do have some thicker yarn that I've had for a while. I can give you a ball of it if you wanted to try test out. Maybe if your hands get sweat and people, well, wash your hands beforehand. You will. Okay, yeah. I will have to. It's all organized. It's in the main warehouse. Let's bring the music back. But yeah, I never understood the idea of washing a hook. Now, if you've got built up sweat while crocheting, okay, I don't sweat. How much are you sweating on your hands? I mean, yes, people do have sweaty hands, but okay, crocheting when you're sick. Okay, I get that. Okay, I do get that. That makes sense. Also, if you get hooks from like a thrift store, and they've got the sticker on them, and need to remove that residue, okay, that makes sense too. But yeah. Oh, you have. Oh, I've done that before. That I've done that before, Amy. It's I've been there. I always forget. Yeah, sometimes I forget to hit that button. That button that I use OBS, and I hit the raid. Like, oh crap. Okay. I wanna I wanna make the this as firm as possible because this is the body, and it looks a little weird that the body is so small, but it's got long arms and legs. But I think it's gonna be cute. She's gonna love it anyway because she loves handmade. I mean, she's 3, but she still likes things being made specifically for her and that type of thing. So she does appreciate that. So that's a good thing. Washed knitting needles I've gotten at the thrift store. Yes. Don't know where somebody else has put their needle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's dirty hooks, but then there's dirty hooks. I hate when my mind went after reading that. Hey, we're 18 plus. We're 18 plus. We are the home of the hookers. Okay. We're going to do the Bray Crochet patented amigurumi spank. Everybody do the Bray spank. The Bray spank. That's what she does. She spanks her amies. Okay. I think we're good. How are we good? Is that gonna? Hopefully this will work. Oh, then I only need one of these tail. Duh. Okay, we're gonna use the longer one. We don't need. We don't need 2 tails. Foxy spanks, yes. We're dirty hookers and we spank our foxes. But, oh, and anybody who came in on that raid, exclamation point giveaway. I am running a giveaway right now. It does link to my Discord. And in that channel, you have got a week left. And you could win one of these Wooble kits. You can win a bat, a ghost, or a Frankenstein. So Sunday the 29th, this coming Sunday, we're going to pull names. We're actually going to, anybody who's entered, you can enter as many times as you want. And to enter, it's, you have to pay for your own shipping. These are lightweight, so it's not going to be that much. And you have to either crochet, want to learn to crochet, or have a friend or family member that wants to crochet, or that they already crochet. And your interpretation of fall and or Halloween, or if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, I will accept spring. And then Sunday, when we stream on Sunday, anybody who's entered, you only get one entry. So you can enter into the giveaway, you can enter your pictures as many times as you want, but I'm going to take everybody's names. You're only going to get one entry into the spinny, I'm going to put in a wheel of names. We're going to spin it. Well, I'm going to grab one at random, spin the thing, and then whoever wins, they get that one, and then we're going to do it 3 times. So, also, the 5th, October 5th, I'm having a celebration stream to celebrate 1,000 followers, which I just achieved the other week. And it's going to be a long extended stream. We're going to do 12 hours. And during those 12 hours, you can win my ass. There is a donkey theme here on the stream. And you can win one of these squares. I still have to put the mane on all of them. So I have 12 squares here. They just have to get their hair. And no, I did not get 1,000 in a week. It's taken me almost 2 years to get 1,000. No, I didn't know. If you get 1,000 in a week, that's called a bot raid, and that's not a good thing. But no, the other week, I got to 1,000. But periodically through that celebration stream, we're going to give away these squares. They're different colors. The donkeys are going to be the same donkey, but different colors of the border. But no, if I got 1,000 followers in 1 week, well, thank you. I don't really pay attention to the numbers too much, but that is a big number, because now, if you look at my page, it just says 1K. Like, if you go to my actual thing, like you guys see it says 1K, but really, I have 1,017. Again, I don't pay attention to the numbers too much, except for this big number, because it now only goes up by tenths, like point, however, when I get more additional followers. You never know. 1,000 new dirty hookers may all discover Twitch the same week. Yeah, that's a little sus. See, look at me acting like the kids saying the word sus. That's a little sus to have 1,000 in 1 week that are legitimate. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Even for like the bigger name streamers, that doesn't happen. Okay, I gotta make certain the belly is to the front, because if not, his head's gonna be on backwards. We know about animals with heads on backwards, right, Crojo? You're gonna be saying, Skippy toy, yes. Yeah. Okay. Now, I gotta position this. This is gonna take some doing here. This is gonna take some, a little bit of gymnastics, I think. Still don't know or want to know what that means. What? About the, wait. Skibidi toilet? I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Are we talking about animals with their heads on backwards? Is that? Oh, hey, it all works. I guess. I hope. I hope your skibidi toilet works. Okay. I don't like this method of joining this. I am not a fan. Hey, Whiskey Goal. I do not like this. I wish it was all one piece. Because I think that's how all of these in this book are. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the head on backwards thing. I was at Crojo's house, and she's got those rubber chickens. And if you were here earlier, gotta run, leave a tab open. All right, Amy, thank you for writing in, and enjoy your lurk. But yeah, she had rubber chickens, and she had the head on backwards, and she was like, "What is this thing right down here, like down at the bottom between the legs?" And I was like, "Turn the head." It was the ass. She thought it was something else. Dressage with a knitting needle. Yeah, I just don't want to like put extra holes in here, and I don't think I have a thin enough knitting needle that'll work. Yeah, I don't. I am not a fan of this. It's like sew on Frankenstein. Like you're attaching the head to the body method, and I know you can't. Oh. Uh, yeah, a chopstick might work, but no, that's gonna make that. Let me see. Okay. I really packed that stuffing in. Yeah, that's like I can't even get that in there. No, we'll make do. We will make do. Just gotta make certain these stitches are tight. Because this is going to a child, and I don't want it coming apart. I mean, if it comes apart, we can fix it. We can always repair. Okay, this is going to be difficult because it's right under the muzzle. We can do voodoo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I know what. I know what. I know what. So I looked up Skibidi toilet and my. Oh, I don't want to know. So I've got these pins for my blocking board that we were talking about earlier. Let me see if these will work. These will work. T-pin would work, but it's not going to be strong enough to go through. It'll pop right out. Okay. Now, it really is voodoo. And I'm putting the sharper part towards the bottom because the one part is a little bit sharper. Again, I don't even know if that's going to work. Yeah, I don't like this. I'll end up probably stabbing myself with it. Sorry you can't really see it because of the angle that I have to hold this. trying to get it in camera. Nobody called Chucky to get in the Fox body. I mean, it is almost Halloween. We're gonna have a possessed fox, just what that child needs. She's got a family member, a close family member that it's got a demented sense of humor. The King Louis. I need to make that as a redeem. I need to make that as a redeem. Has anybody ever seen that? Okay, that will have to be a movie that we have to add to movie night. We're going to have to add that. Probably it won't be until after Halloween because I have everything, all my movies planned for all through October. Yes, this Friday night over in the Discord at 9 p.m. East Coast time, East Coast U.S. time, we're watching The Goonies. But and then Halloween, all October will be Halloween themed movies, fun, cute Halloween movies, nothing gory and slasher because I am not that type. But after Halloween, I'm gonna have to add that movie. Voodoo, I'm not the one who's far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins, never did I want to be here again. I don't know that. I don't know that reference. But what Crojo was talking about, has anybody ever seen the movie, the Mel Brooks movie, History of the World Part 1? We'll have to watch that. It's definitely, it's got some, it's a different type of humor. So if you're a little sensitive to things, it's nothing horrible, but it was a different time. So be warned with that. But in the one scene, they take parts of history. I don't know the song Voodoo. But there's different scenes for different parts of history, and during the French Revolution, Cloris Leachman's character is like the peasants and trying to like rile everybody up to riot and revolt and all of that. And she's series goes to part 2. Oh, I didn't know about that, but she's knitting with knitting needles, but nothing. Like there's no yarn, and at the end, like she's like trying to get ready, and she goes like this, and she goes, "That's the King Louis," and she ends up popping her breast. As a kid, okay, that's one of the reasons why I am the way I am. That was a movie I watched a lot as a kid, so that was one of my favorite parts of the movie. Cloris Leachman, she was great. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can find the clip. Come on, computer. Here we go. Okay, it's 3 minutes. I don't think we need to see 3 minutes of this, but hold on. I'll move to where we need to. Whatever you start, we're gonna make. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. That makes me laugh all the time. Um, you watched Porky's back in the day? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people's parents will let their children watch some non-age appropriate movies. It was a different time, Grammy. It was a different time. We turned out okay. But yes, we're gonna get that the Death to King Louis clip. But we will watch that movie in November. Those type of movies would not fly today. You couldn't do that movie now. It would be totally different. Oh, oh, no. So, we've got a body. And The Shining, yes. The original Shining, not the remake. Sometimes fall asleep in horror game streams. So did we make it out okay? Yeah, yeah. The sweet sounds of just screams. Yeah, I think ah, I mean, I can't speak for other generations, but my generation, we turned up pretty good. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? So the arms. Okay. Oh, we only got the arms and the legs and the tail left. Do we stuff this? Yes. Considering a few years ago, I worked with a 17-year-old girl who didn't know that Santa. Thank you for the follow. Didn't know what the sanitary boxes in the women's room were for. What? Okay. Uh, 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 um. Alrighty. And you said this was a. Okay. Uh, uh, yeah. I'm speechless. I mean, I have no need for that, and I even know what that's for. Considering if you. Oh. The, the chat just jumped. We're going to an ad. An ad will start in about a minute. And, I'm just gonna work through it. We're gonna stuff our body parts. Her parents should have made her watch Porky's. Oh, wow. Yeah. Recently watched part of Blazing Saddles. Politically, y'all. Yes, we need to have a Mel Brooks marathon. Not a marathon, but that's what November will be. November will be Mel Brooks movies. I'll wait till the ad comes back. That's funny, Fairy Dust. Uh, okay, we got an arm. Welcome in, Raiders. You're probably in an ad. Maybe you're in an ad. We just went to a break, so if you are stuck in an ad, we can wait. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in the. That's like three welcome ins. Welcome in the traveling tatter. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're at ad. So, but if you're not, welcome in Llama and Sue and How and Tatter and Upcycly and Lovey Bunny and all of my friends. Well, some of my friends, not all of my friends. I have more friends than that. But we will wait until ad is over with. Not that anybody can really hear me except for my subs and turbo users. So we can, we'll hang tight. We will just stuff our arms, because that is what we do. And do the thing. And let's see here. Oh, Hal can hear me. Yes, Hal is a turbo user. How are you, Hal? And hey there, Mindy. We're building a fox. You ever built a fox? I'm pretty good. We're talking about politically incorrect stuff. Nothing horrible, but yeah. Um, you know how my stream can be sometimes. You know how it is. What does the fox say? I don't know that song. Everybody keeps mention. I mean, I know of the song, but I've never heard the song. Still in ads. Horribly political. Yeah, that's one of the reasons we love you, Llama. Okay. Don't look it up. Okay. I really haven't. You've been spared. Ding, ding, ding. A bling, bling. It's a very silly song. I didn't know you had a founder's badge. Uh, yeah. Llama's been. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, you do. You do. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. My mouse was all mousy. Okay, I think we're back. We're back from ad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in the traveling tatter. Why am I welcoming you 4 times? What were you working on? I know you were tatting, and when I was in your stream earlier, you were doing the band thing, the thing. Let's catch up with chat. Let's see here. Right. Welcome in Llama and Sue and Hal and Upcycly and Lovey and okay, Mindy May. I talked to you. Yes, we were talking about politically incorrect Mel Brooks movies. Talk about the Ding Ding Fox whatever. Yes, Hal is Llama is a founder. Yeah, first 10 subs. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was the first 10 subs. Here's horses in the wait. Oh. Wait, I missed it. Wait, horses? Wait, why are we hearing horses? Oh, Farida said Frau Bluka. Yes. That's on Tatter's stream. Working on the necklace. Finished 1 row and started the second. Nice. And welcome in, Knitter Girl. Thank you for the check-in. If you have anything you want to share, Tatter, you know where to do the thing. Um, we're working on this fox. This is for Claymiko's daughter. So we're now putting on the limbs. I did not like how it has me join the head and the body. It's no, not my favorite. But if you're new here, which everybody who's been chatting so far is not, but if you're new, I'm a fiber artist, mostly crochet. We have done cross stitch, we've done needlepoint, we've done tatting. I need needle tat. I don't have an example of it, but the other night, last night, I was tatting with some pearl embroidery floss. I love it. I love tatting with that. So you're going to be seeing more of that because I've got a whole bunch of that stuff. But and Tatter, if you need to, no picks yet. If you need to raid and run, go ahead and do that. I support that. We were talking about movies because Crojo Mojo. When I was putting this together, I had to use some pins, like long pins, to connect it all together. And it reminded her of the scene from History of the World Part 1, French Revolution, where Cloris Leachman's character, and she's there in the inn trying to rile everybody up to rebel against the monarchy. And she has the knitting needles, and she's knitting with no yarn. And she's doing all this, and she went like this, and it pops her breast. So we are now going to be movie night, my Friday night movies over on the Discord in November. November is going to be Mel Brooks movies. So if you are sensitive to politically incorrect things, maybe that's not a time to tune into movies over there. But that, I think, is what we're going to do. So I've got like movies planned out for the next couple months. Yes, if you need to go and get food, go and do that. Go and eat. Eating is very important. But that is what we're working on. We're building a fox. And just remind everybody, this Sunday, we are going to do the drawing for the giveaway for the Wooble kit. You can win one of 3 crocheted Wooble kits: the Bat, the Ghost, or the Frankenstein. So that is for Sunday, and then the 5th of October, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. East Coast U.S. time. I'm doing my 1K follower celebration stream. 12 hours of the Crafty Cub. 12 hours. And there'll be special guests, different types of projects, yummy food stuff to make that is non-cooking, no heating, no microwave, a little bit on microwave, no oven, no stove, none of that. So, and I will provide a shopping list in my Discord, probably later tonight. If anybody wants to make things along with me when we do that stream. All right, let's bring the music back. Okay, it's cooking, but it's not heating. So it's a no-bake. There are a couple no-bake recipes. One in particular, and if people have dietary restrictions, I understand. But there might be some substitutes. I don't know. I don't know if something could be substituted. But the one thing we're going to be making is something called peanut butter munchies. It is a little recipe that I was taught to make when I was like 4 or 5. And it's really good if you're a peanut butter fan. You might be able to use other nut butters like almond butter, or what are some other nut butters? Because I know people have peanut allergies. Are there any other? I don't know, walnut butter. I don't know. But I guess you can use that. And it's got that nut butter or yes, peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, butter. I guess you could use margarine, powdered sugar, and graham cracker crumbs. And there are, I know they do make gluten-free graham crackers, so you could use that. Reindeer? I don't know reindeer poop. I don't think we're gonna do reindeer poop because that's a Christmassy type thing. I don't want to do anything specifically holiday themed. But there's another thing that I'm gonna be making, and I'll reveal that when it gets closer to what we're gonna be doing. Um, but for peanut butter and munch, you should take those four ingredients, and it's proportionate, and then you roll them into balls. So it's more of a solid. It's the powdered sugar and the graham cracker crumbs add some like body and some consistency to it. And you roll it up, and then you roll it in either shredded coconut. You can do chopped peanuts. You can do any other type of things like chocolate chips or butterscotch chips or any other type of thing that'll stick to it. And then you refrigerate it, and they're really good. So. Buckeyes, yes, I like Buckeyes. I'm not going to be making Buckeyes because you have to melt the chocolate and you have to coat them and all. I have a friend who's originally from Ohio, and she's made Buckeyes before. Oh, we need more stuffing. But that will be for October 5th. For my one, and that's just one thing that we're going to be doing for that stream. We're going to do crochet, we're going to do cross stitch, we're going to try to knit, we're going to do Tunisian crochet, we're going to play some games. Yes, the Crafty Cup plays games from time to time on stream. I haven't played games in a while, but we play chill, relax things. We're not all about fighting and things too complicated. But we'll be playing. We're gonna play. There'll be one game activity that's gonna be interactive for the entire chat to participate, and it's not words on stream, and it's not any of that type of thing. It's a website that I kind of really like, but we will do that, and there'll be special guests. Clay Miko will be here. During that stream as well. Oh, and there'll be other activities. Claymiko and myself are probably going to be doing the confections, like the little yummy treats, the non-cooking things. And we're also planning on dyeing yarn. So I have to get a couple more things for that. I have pretty much everything to dye the yarn. I just need some containers to use and a couple other miscellaneous things, supplies. But I've never dyed yarn before. I'm gonna have to get a drop cloth or something to help protect my work areas because it's gonna be a mess. And I have to make certain I wear something that I don't mind getting food-based dyes on. And it should come out in the wash, but just in case it doesn't. But I'm excited. I'm excited, and it's all up to you guys. You guys are the reason that I'm going to be having it, because I'm over 1K followers. Not yet. I have not prepped any of my Shabiscuits. They're not Shabiscuits. They're Schnibbles. And I don't know if I'm going to spin on stream, because I haven't spun in a while. And I am not a good spinner. I am not a good yarn spinner. Need more practice. Plus, the wheels that I have can be a little temperamental and finicky. So. But no, I did not spin Shabiscuits. Crojo calls Schnibbles Shabiscuits for some reason. But yeah, I think we're going to have a finished fox tonight. At least that's the hope and the plan for this. Trying to make certain it's not too lumpy. We don't want an extra lumpy fox. Making myself a warm... Yes! Upcycly, we saw your progress, and that's a really pretty color of that peach colored yarn. You'll have to update us with it. I'm going to have to go back and... My stitches are a little open there. I'm going to have to go back and sew those up, close those up a bit, because I didn't like that. All right, Crojo, I will chat with you later. And again, I will remind you, if you're going to come over, stop by tomorrow or whenever, if you want to bring that big twist skein just so you can compare. If not, it's fine. It can happen whenever. Yep, good night. But what is everybody else working on? I know Upcycly is making a shrug. Hey there, Zalaria. Zalaria. Are you sure you've never crocheted before? Because we saw what you posted in the Discord. That is not beginner level. You are excelling at that. That's... Yeah. My first pieces never looked anything like that. Actually, my first couple years, I was afraid to do anything than just rows of stitches back and forth, like all singles or all doubles, or I never would have thought to do anything open. that was like, oh no, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, you already know what I'm working on. Yeah, the leopard blanket fairy dust. Fairy dust is in the process of doing another mosaic crochet blanket that is a leopard. Doing the squares. Yeah, squares could get boring after a while. Unless... And you don't have to use a book. You can find them online. If you find squares that aren't just squares, that have different stitches and different things that are not going to keep you bored. So there are so many things besides just a basic granny square. There are other ones. But what you're doing, that open lace stitches, amazing. But yeah, Fairy Dust is doing an amazing leopard blanket piece. I need to do some mosaic crochet at some point. Learning the stitches too, just like having finished. Like I just have finished double crochet increase, yes. And that's great. That's great for learning you're learning all your stitches. And like I had said the other night, all crochet is built off of those 6 basic stitches. It's how you put them together and combine them, and where you put the hook in different parts, and I describe it like math. You gotta do addition and subtraction before you can multiply and divide, before you can do trigonometry. I never did trigonometry, but I never got to that level. All right, let's see. We're gonna do the arms. Okay. So 18, 20. Okay. You haven't touched triple. That's fine. And all the triple is just one extra yarn over. So it makes a taller stitch. So you know, a single, a half double, a double, and then a triple is just it's just taller. But triples, you're really gonna use those in lacy type open stuff, and some other stitches, some other thing. You're not gonna find them too much, so it's not always in a lot of patterns. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be cute. This is gonna be adorable. Okay, I want to cinch this up so I don't have to worry about it coming undone. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna cinch up the other arm. And once I get done this, I think we're going to do some tatting. I'm going to break out that pearl cotton and play around with it. Working on is double chain and slip. Yes. And you're going to, those are very, very common. You're going to use those stitches often in most crochet. Oh, they do have a slight bend. I'm just realizing how this these pieces are formed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Troubles you're seeing: cables, doilies, shelves, fans, and board. Yes, yes. Places where you need a little extra height or open. If you need some open stitching. And again, they're not difficult to do. And once you master them, then you could do other specialty stitches, like a double triple, which you rarely ever use, but sometimes you'll need those here and there. That's just one more yarn over. And technically, you can make as many as you want. You're just going to have a really tall stitch, like somewhere up here. This is 27 yarn overs, so I wrapped it around the hook 27 times. So that's when Shipwreck was on my stream, and we named this the ship stitch. You're not really going to do that. That's not really a thing, but you can physically do it. It's just not really practical. That was just a joke. can move those pins. Come on, let's thread the needle. Oh, what I've been watching on YouTube, and I've always liked it, and I've done a little bit of it in the past, not much, but I've been watching. There's a YouTube channel. It's where they do embroidery stitches, not just cross stitch, but actual like different decorative embroidery stitches. And I was going through my craft supplies. I've got it's actually an old dresser that's behind me, and I use it to store a lot of cross stitch stuff and other things. And I was going through stuff, and I realized, I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's back over there. I have some linen fabric still in the plastic packages. Years ago, when I worked at Michael's, they would have stuff on clearance, and if stuff didn't sell, and it would just sit there and sit there, store manager would just say, okay, to employees, grab a shopping bag, whatever you can fill, you can have for like $5. Oh, okay. I completely forgot that I got some embroidery floss and some linen fabric, so that's going to be perfect for that. Haven't seen Ship in a while. And Tina. Oh, and this is Tina. Ship's all right. Ship's been around. He's been looking after Supreme. There might be a possibility that they might guest on my stream this week, because I sent Ship a package. Sent him a care package. Well, him and Supreme. And he wants to open it when I can see. And since Supreme isn't really streaming right now because of the concussion, so they might pop in sometime whenever they're able to. And we can crochet and craft with Supreme, and then he can open the box and then share it along with Supreme. I think he also said he's been doing a lot of overtime. So he's been busy and staying out of trouble, which is good. And watch, as soon as I say that, he'll pop in. Alright, I might have to reinforce those arms a little bit later. But we have most of a fox. Legs, what did it say? Label and tail. So the legs the size of the body over rounds 5 and 6. Okay, they're hanging straight down. Yeah, I want them hanging straight down. I don't want them in a sitting position. Okay, gotta clip that end. Come on. And at some point, we need to bring back the Magical Creatures book. We've kind of put that to the side for a bit. I still need to make the hamster from this book, and and the otter. Mika wants the otter. That's going to be a challenge with that eyelash yarn. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. I might have to match it up with another yarn. I don't know if I have anything that's going to coordinate with it. Oh, excuse me. Alright. What is this saying? It's saying between 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got paid today. Be able to get a Granny Square book. Nice. Like the idea that me and Bray have of doing Granny Squares, kind of like a crochet along, but not necessarily the same book. I didn't post the pictures of the ones that I have in the Discord. I need to do that. So the one I have here is the Ultimate Granny Square Source Book by Meteor Books. Ultimate Granny Square. You can get this on Amazon. This one you might be able to get on Amazon. I'm not certain. It's called 3D Granny Squares from David and Charles is the publisher. And some of these are in both. So there are some duplicates. And each book has got 100. But again, I have some duplicates. But anybody else that wants to do it, any book of, or not just book, you don't have to get a book. Find them online. If you find coordinating squares, whatever squares you like, either Ravelry, free ones, paid ones, and we can make a bunch of them and then kind of piece them together in whatever size, I guess, whatever size blanket, and mix and match, and kind of like a crochet along, but not really, because we're not all making the same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's gonna go right there. Come on, let's get that out of the way. You can't even see. I'm just attaching his leg, or her leg. Sourcebook is the one I'm hoping to find with a little cheaper than Amazon. Check should be available. Yeah. I know a bunch of other streamers. I've seen a couple streamers have that same book. I've never made anything from that book yet. But I know that is a popular one. Yeah, if you can find it cheaper on Amazon, somewhere else besides Amazon. Yeah. But there's so many beautiful ones in there. And if you've got, well, you're just starting to crochet, but if you've got like scrap yarn, a lot of those are good for that because you're changing colors. And you only need a little bit of this color, a little bit of that color. I do like scrap buster projects. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be strong enough. You know what? I'm going to go one more row of stitching. I still want it to be able to move. Come on. Yeah, not this past June, but the June before, I did a whole month of squares. And they were all garden themed, flowers, and then we even did some insects. I did like a butterfly one, a ladybug, a dragonfly. There was a snail. Thrift books, yes. Check out thrift books. Thrift books is great. Thrift books and Hirschners. You hear me? You hear me, internet? You know how the internet's always listening? Well, hook me up. I don't want to squeeze this too hard because those pins are going to come right through and poke right into my fingers. So that's one thing I don't like about that. But I got to get a hold. And this curved needle is a game changer. I don't think I ever use a regular yarn needle ever again. Okay, now we can take the pins out. Ah! Don't come off the needle. Come on. Stay threaded. And then all that's left is some little bit of embroidery and the tail. I gotta put the eyebrows. There's a line on his muzzle and then the belly button. I don't know if I'm going to do the belly button. We might. We'll see. Okay. We're... This yarn was a little short. I came up a little short here. Oh, crud. Where's that other needle? Better with this needle. Okay. We got a we got a fox with no tail. Oh, this is where all the extra yarn went, was on this. Fasten off, flatten the end of the tail, sew to the body between the legs over rounds 5 and 7. Okay. I'll get a finished project. And then we'll have to take pictures. Well, I still have to make the hat. We'll make the hat either off stream or tomorrow. Bray sent me a pattern for a hat. It may or may not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to place it right there. Oh, it's over on that side. Come on. I do enjoy making these amigurumis. I never thought I would, but I really do. They are fun. Okay, we don't need the pins. Okay. Now we get to do a load of embroidery. Where's my black yarn? Let's put the pins back so they don't fall on the floor and I don't step on them, because we don't need that. So besides a little bit of facial details, it's pretty much done. Flip that. And let's sew these on. Let me take a look at this picture. All right, Knitter Girl, we will be here. All right. How am I going to do this? Let me get some pins. And its eyebrows are a little high up, which I'm okay with. I need to be higher. It doesn't really tell me. That's the part that I can't get right sometimes, is the eyebrows. There, there. Let's turn it like that. I think they're too big. Go in a little bit. Yeah. Um, That's all right for now. I can always redo them because they're pretty simple. And I will tuck in these little tails. Use the back of the needle. Actually, we can make it smaller. Just come on. Hey there, Retro. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? We're finishing up this fox, and I can't get the end. You're tired? I'm sorry. Long day? I had a long day this weekend. Well, the weekend was long. I was very tired myself. Oh. Okay. I pulled the strand too much. I can always redo these because those are just barely in there. And if it comes out, that's fine. Okay. Let's put these away. So, let's... So we've got a fox. We have a finished Emmy. He's cute. Might have to do a little touch up here and there. Long day this weekend. It's 2 weekend is 2 days. Yes, it's 2 days. Isn't he cute? I'm gonna have to go back and do a little touch up on, add a few extra stitches to hide some of the stuffing on his feet. I might redo the eyebrows and clear up any fluff that's coming through. And then I'm going to make a hat. Do I want to make a hat tonight? Okay. We're going to have a poll. We haven't done a poll in a while. If I can spell. We're going to have a poll for 2 minutes. We're going to start the poll. All right, so there's a poll going on up in the chat. So, do you want me to make a hat for him? It's like a cowboy hat. It's kind of like that hat, but it's going to be bigger, obviously. I don't know if it's going to work. I can make the hat. I don't know if it's going to work. Or we can put the mane. Oh, I'm dropping. Put the mane on or a lot of these squares. Or needle tatting. Top hat. Yeah, if I can find a pattern for a top hat. And this pattern probably could be made into a top hat, because this is supposed to be a cowboy hat. The way it formed, it could be converted to a top hat. Possibly. And this is actually the hat Bray accidentally threw in a box when she sent me. So this is the hat that she used for the keychains for the baby shower as the favors. So it's supposed to be a cowboy hat, but this doesn't look like a cowboy hat the way I formed it and pinned it on there. But the poll is open, and I'll let you guys decide. But I think a top hat might be good too, because he's a sci-fi. He's kind of blending in with my shirt, but I like him. And what size? Let me see something. Let me see what this book says. I was using a 4.5 millimeter hook. It says to use a 2.5, and what size yarn? Oh, sport weight. Okay, so I am using a bigger hook, and I don't know. Oh, it's supposed to be 7.5 inches tall. Well, that's more than 7.5. Yeah, Clay Mika wanted it to be bigger so she can like carry it right. Needle tatting one. All right. Okay. That works. Um, Let me move my shovels over. But yeah, no. I will find if the pattern I have doesn't work, I will try to find a top hat pattern. I'll still try to find a top hat pattern. But you wanted a hat? Well, maybe next time, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. Oh, I didn't put the belly button on here because I don't know if I want the belly button, the little X. Because if you look in the picture, it's got a little you demand a recount. Now. But he's cute. He's cute. I might want one for myself now. No, I'm joking. All right. Oh, that's a bad color. Red is a bad. Let me be right back. Let me get my thread. Let me get a needle. Alrighty, here. Don't want to use any of those right now. This is what I've had these for years. This is stuff that I got when I worked at a craft store. And let's do some blue. I like that color blue. There's pinks. Reds aren't going to show up. Greens can probably might be a little dark, even though that's a pretty green. Umbilical cord. So, it's one of these two colors. Should we do the pale green or the blue? And I'm asking all of these questions of everybody. My lights turn. Oh! Because it's bedtime and I'm not. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been that way before. It's like, okay, time for bed. Oh, but no, I wanna work more. I wanna craft more. I'm thinking this blue. I'm thinking the blue. But this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna cut this little knot. It does have a knot in it. Now, this pearl cotton, the way it's meant to be done is use short links to embroider with. But it's just a hank. It's a big loop. Now, the trick is trying to open it up and I think I might have got it. And I'm not going to put this on my Swift, but I've got to undo it, and this is going to be a pain. And because I need to get this into a form that I can tat with. So, I mean, we're not really doing it the way that this is intended to be used. But But so far, so good. We're not having any. Oh, as soon as I say that, we get a knot. I don't think we have too many knots. Oh no. Yeah, we've got a knot. Grammy just wanted me to watch me untangle a knot. Falling asleep because of my long. I got ahead. All right, yeah, definitely. If you need to get some sleep, that is more important than watching me. But glad that you were able to come in and say hi, and hopefully you can come in next time when we do the hat. I should have had this prepped. I should have had this prepped. But me prepare anything? Oh, I made this even worse. I have made this even worse. Oopsies. Oopsies. We might get some tatting. I did warn you, you should do that. When you take your bed, you could lay in it. Uh, that's funny. You've got a point there. You definitely have a point. But the thing is, this doesn't really get, like, super... You have a good evening. It's not too bad. Oh, wait. Did I speak too soon? I know I have plenty of it, but I want to save as much of this as I can, so it doesn't get completely knotted. But that's part of fiber art. Sometimes you've got unknotting to do. Alright. But this stuff does slide very easily. Alright. But that didn't solve this problem. They do sell this in a form, in a ball, and you could just go right from the ball, but this is not in that form. Alright, this might work. Oh no. Okay. And we're going to another ad. Wow, it's already been another hour? Okay. Well, maybe I can get this done during the ad break. Okay. Here we go. I think it's on. Come on. Come on. Work with me. There we go. We got it. We're getting it. I know you probably can't tell. Doesn't look like it, but we're doing it. I needed another piece of cardboard or something. Oh, we got another one we have to undo. Oh, I got a piece of cardboard that I can use to wrap this on. Oh, there we go. Oh, better yet, I have a clothespin. That will work. And then I gotta find a pattern. I did have a pattern. I think I had a pattern. Oh, we're gonna switch the scene. Got it. We got it. We're gonna use the clothespin as our bobbin. And then I'll pull up a pattern. Come on. Welcome back, everybody. I got that knot all knotted, and now I'm just winding it on this clothespin. And I found a pattern for a bookmark earlier today. And I don't have a picture. Well, I can get a picture of it. And we'll see if I can make it. Obviously, it won't be finished tonight. There's quite a bit of thread left. There's a lot of thread on one of those hanks. And again, this is the pearl cotton, so it's a little bit smoother. It's a lot smoother, and it's a little bit thicker than other embroidery floss, like a stranded floss. Okay, I need to take a bunch of this off so I can actually work with it. And, hey BX Stone, how are you? I'm gonna actually use that so it doesn't come undone. And, where... I did not save it, did I? I'm pretty good. Let's see here. Is this the pattern? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the check-in. Retro actually, I think went to lurk, went to get some rest. Where would you recommend buying yarn online? I don't often have time, supplies in person. All right, Zalera. We mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you were in here. Kirschners.com. Wait, are you in the U.S.? I think you're in the U.S. Okay. Kirschners.com. Let me get you the link. I recommend this for a couple reasons. And you know what? Let's take a look. I'm going to show you why I recommend this site. So, they have other stuff. They have painting supplies. They've got puzzles. They have latch hook. But if you go into where's it? Oh, yarn. Actually, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, go to yarn. Go to yarn here, and they carry. I don't know if you could see it here. They carry other brands. They carry Red Heart. So Red Heart is one of the big ones. You get the Super Saber, but they also carry Red Heart Soft. They carry Roll With It, Metallic, the Scrubby. They carry With Love. They carry other Red Heart. So when people say Red Heart, they think of just Super Saber. Red Heart has a whole bunch of other yarns and just besides that. Also, they carry Lily brand, Lion brand, Premier, Bernat, Karen, like Karen Simply Soft. Let's go to Karen. They have all the Karen cakes, Simply Soft. So these are all brands that you could find in most big box stores that carry yarn here in North America. Additionally, they have some other yarns. Willow and Village are I've never used them. I think Grammy's used the Willow before. They've got different types of materials. I know a lot of them are natural. I don't know if all of them are natural materials, but if you go, how's Karen? I talked to her. She's doing good. She is hoping to make a return to stream. But she's doing very well. But with Hirschner's, go to the Hirschner's brand of yarn, and they have all different types. But what I recommend is, that's a Supreme, so that would probably work too. But let me see if I can find, and this is their brand. It's Jumbo. Okay, doesn't really matter. But I know the worsted 8. Okay, yeah, right here. The worsted 8. So this is 100% Zalera. This is 100% acrylic yarn. It's super soft, but also, let me show you this. We're gonna watch this little video here. There is audio, but I'm not playing the audio. There's an easy start. They tell you where to pull it so you don't get a knot. So you pull on that and it comes right out through the center. Super easy. It's super, super soft. Additionally, take a look at these colors. These are the color ranges just for the worsted, the Hirschner's worsted 8. And 8 means the ounce. It's an 8-ounce skein. So we have these colors. See these different blues and greens, and the browns, and more greens, and the peachy tones, and it keeps going. And they have a line of variegated. So I don't know how many, and that's just the Hirschner's brand of a range of colors. 100% acrylic, and if you were here right now, this black yarn that I was using, that is a Hirschner's worsted, and it is very, very soft. But again, they also carry, like I said, Bernat, Karen, Red Heart, Lion brand. They carry these other brands, and they also they Premier and Soho, and they have all different weights and different fiber content you can sort through. Also join their mailing list, and they offer free shipping or very low shipping. Grammy just bought some. Shipping was 13 cents. Regardless, I think you had to spend a certain amount of on your order. I think it was like 30 some dollars, maybe 25, 30, $35, somewhere around there, and you get shipping for 13 cents. You can't beat that. So, highly recommend. Also, again, they have painting supplies, other crafts. Um, they don't really have a lot of beads. They've got pony beads, that type of thing. Needlework, so they do have stuff for. I don't know if this is. They have needlepoint. They have embroidery things, punch needle, that embroidery floss. I don't know if they carry. Yeah, they carry DMC floss. They carry other brands too. And then, if you are into jigsaw puzzles, um, they have a wide range of jigsaw puzzles. Hershey's brand of worsted, also several other colorways. Besides, yes, Antiquity, Bohemian, yes, they have a wide range. I was just showing a little bit of what they have, but that's what I would recommend for online. Um, yeah, they have mini kits. They have all different things. So now they're not gonna have other brands like obviously store brands for like Walmart, Joann's, Michaels, Hobby Lobby, that type of thing. But they have really good yarn. But and like I said, take advantage of the sales and the shipping offers that they have. I really like their yarn. Okay. Oh, I didn't even show what we're gonna be making. We're gonna save this image. Let me add an image here. And see if I can find it wherever I put that picture that I just saved. Oh, here we go. I'm going to put it over top of the carousel because you don't need to see the carousel of things. That is what we're going to be making. How much yarn do you think you have by weight? Wait a minute. Wait, like physical, like weight, like grams? I can't calculate that. That is a number that my brain will not calculate. Um, Upcycling. Have you seen? That would be. Do you know? Do you know how much time I would have to spend with a scale? I mean, a lot of the stuff is labeled, so I can add it all up. But the stuff that doesn't have labels, have you seen my? Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? Um, did I put it in general? No, I didn't. I put it in here. Um, I gotta scroll back to where I found it. Where did I put it? Come on. Wait, is it there? One moment, everybody. Where did I put the picture? You know what? We're gonna pull it up this way. We're gonna pull it up this way because I know where it is. It's right. Right here. Oh, wait a minute. That needs to go there. Have you seen this picture, Upcycling? Yarn weight challenge, then another yarny. Stack is easy. Have you seen this? Let me, okay. Since then, we've added more to it. And this is not including the solid acrylic yarn. This isn't even including that. It's not including the embroidery floss. It's not including the crochet thin thread. It's not including novelty eyelash yarn. Updated pick. I need to take an updated pick. The cotton has been taken out and it's in bins right now. It has to be organized. What else is not including? It's not including some other things. Yeah. Uh, a ton. Yeah, a ton. Literally a metric ton. Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay. We're going to attempt to make this bookmark. Now, I'm going to do it in solid. We don't know, I don't know how well I'm going to do with this. And so this is a pattern from Tatting by the Bay. And this is a, where's this? It's originally published in the Priscilla Tatting Book #2. It was published originally in 1915. No, this is not silk. This is cotton. This is pearl cotton embroidery floss. So that's what I'm working with. This is the high end. The high end embroidery floss. You don't separate it into individual strands. You use the whole strand. And it has a little texture to it, but it's not... oh, yeah. Yeah, I just used it to... when we were at break, I took it out of this form because it's really meant to cut into short lengths to embroider with, but you can also tat with it. And I do have silk. I do have silk. And I don't know. Well, no. A lot of the silk isn't smooth enough to tat with. But the other ones would be. And I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, this is cotton. This is the fancy stuff. Okay. We're going to take a look at this pattern. If anybody wants this pattern, wait a minute. Let's see here. It's from that website. You got to go, yeah, bookmark Hirschner's. Definitely make a note of Hirschner's. You won't be disappointed. All right. But yeah, what I'm working on is from this website, Tatting by the Bay, and there's a bunch of free patterns there. So we're going to see how we can do this. Okay, 4 picot, 8 picot, 8 picot 3. Okay. 1, 2, and I need to zoom in. Okay, that's as far as I can zoom in. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I really like this thread to tat with. And then picot, and then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Picot 8. So picot, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are going to end up having to add more thread to this as we go along. And then picot 3. 1, 2, And we need to form this into a ring. And there's another ring after that. I don't know where on this piece this first ring will be. I guess kind of near the end. Yeah, this slides. This slides through those stitches like butter. Like butter. Yeah, it's really nice. It's better than that crochet thread. Oh, wait, where is my hook? Where's my crochet hook? I need my little crochet hook for my joins. Okay. I'm doing true rings, so I don't really have to do the knot, the tie off. I don't like this song. Alright. 3 join. Okay, so we do 3 of them here. Let me tighten that up. 1, 2, 3. And now we're going to join. I need to get a better camera with a better zoom. I gotta put it on a list of things. Alright, now we need 8. 8 Pico 12. Wow, these are gonna be big. Well, that makes sense. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pico, then 12. There's the Pico, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then we close, and then we'll reverse work, because then we're going to do a chain. Yeah, that is so much nicer to work with. This might be my go-to tatting thread. One of them. That and the Elizabeth thread. We might end up saying goodbye to Aunt Lydia. That can be done for crochet. No, I'll still use that. Wow. Okay. I know they're larger rings, but they're really pretty. They're really pretty. Alright. Reverse work. So that goes there. I need to let some out of... Oh. We're getting a rat's nest. Me and this thread. Me and this thread. We're gonna fight. We are gonna fight. And of course, we're knotting up again. But like I said, it does slip and slide a little bit easier. It's however the way they twist it and process it that it kind of not super slippery. You make it look so easy, get too aggravated like nobody gets with knitting. Uh, you know what, Grammy? I think you would probably be able to do it with like a yarn, with the worsted weight yarn and the larger needle. It's one stitch. It's one stitch. There's no singles, doubles, triples. It's nothing. There's no complicated stitches. It's just how you form the elements together. Okay. You be the Tyler family. You be the quilter. Okay. I mean, I'd be willing to teach ya. Okay. Hey, Tiki Room. I'm pretty good. We are tatting with pearl cotton embroidery thread. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. We did that. We did that reverse work. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Some kind of work that requires... yes. At my age, yes. Yes. Start tatting and become proficient at long arm. I haven't even attempted to use a long arm quilting machine. You haven't really either. I mean, kind of, but not really. Alright, okay. Guess we don't use that picot. Okay. Let me look at the very end of this pattern. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, let me go back to the pattern. You have a friend that... Yeah. Okay. 6. Oh, there's picots in the chain. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. But Tiki Room, this is the same thing that the Traveling Tatter does. Exact same thing, it's just a different tool. She uses, where are they? She uses a tatting shuttle. I'm using a needle. Same thing. There are some differences, but you could pretty much make the same thing. 6. Picot. And then 8. 1. Probably making the picots too big. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Picot 8. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. Different instructions. You can use a pattern for shuttle and use a needle tat with it. Certain things, most basic things is pretty much the same. Certain patterns, you might have to change a few things here and there on how you do different types of joins. But the basic stuff, you don't really gotta change it too much. But again, regardless if it's needle or shuttle, it's the same one stitch. So what I just made there, that long thing is a chain. In that chain, there are 6 stitches, a picot, which is a loop, 8 stitches, a picot, and 8 more stitches. So that is a chain, and then these round things are rings. That's what most of it is. There are some extra little other things that you can do, but most tatting is just chains and rings. And I wish I could zoom in more. That's as far as the camera will go. Alright, reverse work. So I move the ball of yarn to the right, and we're not going to do a ring. Work end of marker. Okay, I got to see what these stars mean in this pattern. Is that just a repeat? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what that is. We're doing 1 and join. Are we joining here? Oh, we're joining there. We're joining there. Okay. That makes sense. One. And then join. We got it. The joining can be a little tricky, but that's why you need the little hook. I mean, on the shuttle tat, the shuttles, like this one here, it does have a little crochet hook in the end. So you will do similar type things. Okay, that's the join. 10, picot 8. Okay, let's do the 10. It's 1, 2. And if anybody was interested in learning how to needle tat, I can help you. I can give you some resources. I could teach you some of the little basic stuff. If you're going to purchase anything, I can direct you to the Traveling Tatter site. She has shuttles and needles and thread and all different types of supplies. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is good. This is going to be pretty. Yeah, and this does have that sheen to it. I like that better than... Well, not better. I like it. It's different than the crochet thread, which doesn't have a sheen. Okay, picot, and then 8. So picot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, picot and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna close the ring. Let me pull my tail so the tail doesn't get caught up. It's like a totally different, craft with this nice thread that just slides. It's not as much resistance. Yes, we got the fox done. Whoa, that's a close-up of the fox. Actually, you know what? We're just going to switch screens. So all that's left is a hat. So I'll have to come up with a hat. Bray sent me a pattern for a hat. It may or may not work. But the fox is done. I don't know if I'm going to do the belly button or not. If they want the belly button, I can easily stitch the belly button on, the little axe. So, it's adorable. Because, okay, Clay Miko's daughter, like a month or so ago, probably longer than that, asked Clay, oh, and the tail, look at the tail. Asked Clay Miko, Mommy, can I want a fox with wearing a hat? Well, Clemika was like, okay, but I got a lot of other things I have to make first. And she didn't want to wait, and she said, ask Uncle Crafty Cub. So she wants a hat. So I got to come up with a hat for our fox. We do what the 3-year-old says. Wow. Not really. Yeah, I'm thinking a top hat. But yes. Train conductor hat would be cute. Huh. Alright. But yes, now we are needle tatting. We're doing this Priscilla bookmark. I know how to make an easy one. Rebound me. Wait. Rebound? Wait. I know how to... Oh, you've got a pattern for a top hat or a... Oh, remind me. Okay. Or a train conductor hat? Yeah, I'll definitely have to send you a message. Alright. Reverse work. That means that goes over to that side. You made it up. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to have to look into that. The needle tatting's pretty, but looks very... It's really not that complicated. Thunder, you shuttle tat, right? If you can shuttle tat, you'll be able to needle tat. It's the same thing, but not... Yeah, this is a little bit more... I mean, all this is... This pattern here... Yes. This pattern, it's just rings and chains. There is, there might be a couple other different types of joins I have to do, but it's rings and chains. But yeah, this is, or make a variety of hats. Oh. Variety of hats that she can chain. Oh. Okay, now you're giving me ideas. Nope. Wait, nope. Wait, no to this? You can't do rings and chains? That's simple tatting. Yes, Grammy's ideas. I don't know. That's a lot of hats. Okay. We need to... Just because I can doesn't mean I want... Ah, okay. Well, no, that's valid. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got it. Definitely need to get... We saw your ornament. Wait a minute. That's not the right thing. No, your ornament's really, really cute. I've never done a cover ornament like that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would probably have to get plastic ornaments because I'm afraid that if I go to put it on there and attach it, it would shatter. Yeah, too many projects. Alpine Stitch. Wait. They were they were Alpine Stitch? Wait a minute. Am I seeing things? Oh, it is Alpine Stitch. Okay, Crafty Cub, you can't... You don't pay attention, do you? They're plastic, yeah. Yeah. I'd be afraid that it would just... We'd have shards everywhere. Okay. There's a chain. That's just a little chain. That's a little baby chain. Reverse work. Okay. Reverse work. Okay. We do 4 join. Let's do the 4. Oh, do not reverse at the end of this. Okay. 4, then join. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Making them donate to a place I go to because they've been using glass ones in a space. Or people could be... Oh, smart. That is a smart idea. That is very smart. 4. Now we're going to join. Join. And we're using... I don't know if you were here, but I'm using... To tat with this, I'm using pearl cotton. Pearl cotton embroidery floss. So DMC, the nice stuff. Okay, bunch broke last year. Oh, I bet if people were barefoot, yeah, that's not a good thing. 4 join, and now we need to do 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, if you've never tatted, even shuttle tat, if you haven't tatted with pearl cotton, I recommend it. Oh, it's so much nicer than crochet thread. So much nicer. And Thunder. If you ever wanted to practice with it, even shuttle tatting, I can send you some. I've got plenty of this thread. I'd be glad to send you some. So it's 8. It's picot, and then we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Picot and 3. Go, and that's 1, 2. But you can also embroider cross stitch with this stuff too. I mean, that's what its main intended use is. All right, now we can close, but don't reverse work. So we're not reversing the work. It just slides. Because I think this is closer to a tatting thread. Maybe not. Actually, they make pearl cotton in different sizes. I have size 5 and size 3. They are the thicker ones. They do make I think they make an 8 and a 12, and those are finer. And maybe the 12 could be done on 28 count. But, yeah, this is what I've done so far. It's really pretty. It shows off the stitches better, I think. And I think this is closer to tatting thread, because I think tatting thread is just 2 plies that are twisted, and that's what this is. As in, like a crochet thread. I think that's got 3-ply. It's more than 2-ply. Okay, so we don't reverse work. We're getting to the end. I'm gonna have to add more thread before I know it. That's the one thing I hate about tatting. Yeah, and this is a lot smoother. Like, pulling it through, it just slides. It's like butter. Okay, 3, join, 9. Okay, let's do the 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me do the join, and then I forgot there was some yarn I wanted to do a little show and tell. I've pulled a few things from the quote-unquote warehouse to kind of show off on stream. So I completely forgot about it. So first up is this. If they only had feel-o-vision, I know that sounds creepy, but if they had feel-o-vision or touch-o-vision, I'd say everybody come in, put your hand in the bag. Now this yarn has a halo. This has a lot of halo to it. This 100% pure Angora rabbit. It is the softest yarn that I think I've ever felt. It's actually softer than alpaca. Yeah. That's all I have. I only have this amount of the white, and I think there's a little bit more of the red. And I don't know if we have any other colors. There's not a lot of it. So I don't know what to do with it. It is just... It's so nice. It is so nice. So I wanted to show that. Again, you're not getting the full effect. Looking at it is nothing like actually touching the yarn. And it does shed. It's going to shed here and there. But really like that. Then we've got some of this. Now, Grammy, I was telling you earlier about this. We only have one skein of this color, but we have a bunch of other ones. This is a really thin yarn. So it might be a size 1, possibly a 2. But this is 70% wool, 30% rayon. And, again, this is the only color, only one I have of this color, but we have other colors. But, it's really nice. It's got a texture. Definitely has a texture. And it's got a little sheen, slight sheen from the rayon. So, that is really nice. This would be really nice for a lightweight wearables. Just pet it and love it and call it George. Yeah. The Angora. Yeah, so there's that one. And then I've got more of this. I think I have 9 skeins of this. This is mostly, what does this say? This is rayon and cotton, mostly rayon. And I took it out and it was like, tried to crochet with it. It didn't get far. It was the other night. But this is like a textured yarn. So it's not a blue clay. I wouldn't call it that, but it definitely has thick and thin sections to it. But it's this really pretty browns colorway. And there's more than enough here to make a garment. Like I said, there's probably about 9 skeins of it. It is a thinner yarn. But just wanted to show some of those. Let's get back to the tatting. So we did the join. So we're in ring 5. Yeah, join. And we do 9, picot 8. So let's do 9. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, picot 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, picot 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we get to close the ring. Getting to the point the work can actually go in between my finger there, so it doesn't get in the way. It just slides right on through. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. Oh no. Oh no. Did I? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I messed that up. Can I fix it? No, I can't, because that's the chain. Oh no. How'd I bork that? I gotta take out those 2 rings. Because this chain, it's separated. It can't. But that's okay. If I can pick out just only tatting easy. This actually, needle tatting's a little bit easier. Because I'll show you. Okay. I gotta take out this chain, this ring. I gotta take out that ring and that ring. So these last 2 rings. Turn this out. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. So I only gotta take out those 2 rings. Now watch. You know how it is with shuttle tatting. So I'm going to take out that 1 stitch. So that's half of the stitch. And I'm going to take out the other half of the stitch. Oh, it would help. Oh, no, I'm using the point. And I'm using the point of the needle. I'm just careful not to separate it too much. I don't want to mess up the thread. This is the tricky part. Getting that first double stitch loosened and picked. Alright. So I picked up 1 double stitch. You can't really do this with shuttle tatting. So all you have to do is you can kind of loosen this up a bit. So we loosened it up. And you see this part of the ring, like where you would cinch it up, that thread. If you grab that thread, if I grab this thread here, ring is done. I've taken out 1 ring. Shuttle tatting, you'd be there a lot longer. So, it could be a pain. It's getting that first, or that last, I should say, that last stitch. And I didn't do any lock stitches. I didn't do any tying or anything like that, because when you do a true ring in needle tatting, you don't really have to do that. It's strong enough to keep it in there. So it's already loosened up a bit. So there's half. 1 half is out. And then the other half is out. So that 1 stitch And now I gotta loosen, just pull, I'm holding on to my work, and I'm pulling this. Both rings are done. So, that is one benefit of needle tatting. Now I do have wrinkled, twisted thread, but that's going to be alright when we go back and put those rings back in. I don't know how that got separated. Probably didn't have it cinched up the right way. Okay, so back to round 4. We need 4 join 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we got to do the join. Did that, and now we do the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Pico 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Pico 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to an ad. I am going to take a little bio break. So let me close up this ring, and then we can go and do that. There, that's a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's better. All right, come back. We can do the next ring. So we will be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's bring the music back. Alrighty, so when we left off, we fixed that one ring and we put in. We have to do another one. So that was round 4, ring 4, ring number 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Now we can join. Okay. 9 picot 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 picot 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, picot 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now we can close the ring. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to add thread. The part of tatting I don't like is adding new. All right. So I'm going to do a chain and another ring, and then we're probably going to raid out. Yeah, okay. Do the chain. So reverse work, because I am getting hungry. Just a chain of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get this out of the way. I don't want everything to get all knotted up. Get that around so we don't have a total mess. And reverse work. Reverse work. So flip it on over. And then 4 join. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get to join. We're gonna have enough. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough. 8 picot 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Pico, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Pico, and 1. Okay. I'm going to finish this ring, and then at some other point we're going to have to add more thread. Okay, so that's going to be the end of the bookmark. That's the end. So that's what we've got so far. I mean, obviously it's not blocked because we're not even done, but it's pretty. I got to add. Yeah, you can do the chain. Probably have to add more thread now. Let me open up that Pico while I'm here. That one has to be open too. I think those are decorative. I think so. But we did some stuff. Alright, we're gonna get this we're gonna get ready to raid. I know who we're raiding. Yes, stuff. Give me one moment. Let me do the thing. I gotta do a thing real quick. Okay, that thing is done. Okay, let's move you away. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night at, same time, 6 p.m. East Coast time. And, I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to go and raid Pick Stitch. I haven't raided Pix in a while. Let's give Pix a shout out. Is it not working? Twitch Guru. Twitch Guru. Come on, Twitch Guru. Don't do... Hold on. Let's see if it's going to do it again. If it'll work. It probably won't. It's being a butt. Anyway, Pix is a crocheter, cross-stitch, Lego builder, plays games. I don't know if he's done other stuff. Fiber artist. It's a little chaotic over there on his stream. Great, is a great guy. He's a Moco Loco member. And he is doing some crochet keychains tonight. So let's get this raid started. Let me get the raid calls. That is the raid call for followers. And the second one is for subscribers. If you would be so kind, copy one of those, either one that you're able to. And if you are a sub here on my stream and you copy it and paste it, that is what it will look like with all the dancing emotes. Again, like I said, I will be on tomorrow. Let me get the raid going. I don't know why shoutouts wasn't working. So the raid has started. Like I said, keep in mind it can be chaotic over there on Pix's stream, but it's always a good time. And I will chat with you all tomorrow. Everybody, have a good evening. Have a good day, whatever it is where you live. happy crafting, and take care of yourself and everybody that is in your circle, friends, family, what have you. And bye. Bye, everybody.